Yo, what's up, Ark?
Music is a boundless playground. From ecom to data, my career keeps moving forward. At L'Oreal, opportunities are limitless. Life's too short for a boring career.
Ooh.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
At Concordia University St. Paul, we offer competitive tuition and over 100 career-connected programs that prepare you for a lifetime of success. Concordia St. Paul, one decision changes
Hey,
everything.
nice. There's a
Explore
commercial
top-ranked
for the school that I
programs
went
at
to.
csp.edu.
Our chef serves up nourishing ingredients cats crave. Perfect bistro. Perfection for every cat.
How much influence do those feeds
Yo,
have
good
on
to
my
see you,
kids?
CMO. Welcome in. Thanks for the lurk.
Companies talking about parts of products, working like slot machines or, really wanting to keep.
You're correct. And neither is the one that is in the photo. Did you hear me, Cass? You are very correct. Jesus was not white. He was a brown man, just like the photo that I have, or the profile picture that I have. What's up? Artovar? How are you? Can you hear me? I heard you say hi, or I saw you say hi. How's it going, Tover? Nice to meet you, Charlotte. I can't tell that your name is Charlotte from your username, so. This is your dad's account? That's totally fine. Welcome in. All right, I think that we are ready. Okay, how many people do we have? Why are people leaving? I have no idea. How's it going? It's Vale. How's it going, Moonface? Simo, Arclight. Jesus is for you. Hey, man, how you doing? Long time no see. I haven't seen you talk and chat in forever. All right. Anyway. Let's get into the Bible in 365, since there at least is some people in here. All right, today we are on day 142 of the Bible in 365, and we're on Psalms 95 and 97 to 99. So, we are getting into this synopsis or what should I say, this explanation of the chapters that you were supposed to read. So if you did not read these or you haven't read these yet, make sure you go back and you read them so you can get the fullness of the Bible, so that you can understand what is happening along with the introduction or the synopsis of the chapters. So Psalm 95 opens with praise, reminding us that God isn't just supreme in the earthly realm. He's supreme in the spiritual realm too. He's worthy of worship, especially the worship of his people. Verse 6 says, "Oh, come, let us worship and bow down. Let us kneel before the Lord, our Maker." It's not entirely evident in the English translation, but this short verse describes 3 different postures for worshiping. God, bowing and down are 2 separate acts, and kneeling is the 3rd act. These humble postures demonstrate honor and submission, which is how we should all relate to the one who made us. But then he goes on to describe another aspect of our relationship with God. It's not contradictory to the humble bowing toward our Maker. It's complementary. He portrays God as our shepherd, the one who is attentive to us and feeds us and watches over us. He calls us the sheep of his hand. In verse 7, it's a much more intimate relational picture. Both things are true of our relationship with God. He's our Maker, and he's our shepherd. He doesn't just make us, then set us aside and move on to other things. He's with us all the time, watching over us. The psalmist begs the listeners not to harden their hearts to such great truths, and he references the Israelites who did have hardened hearts. They didn't know God's ways, and they missed out on the beautiful complexity of this kind of relationship with Him, the kind that brings rest and restoration. In Psalm 97, the psalmist reiterates God's supremacy over everything. He depicts God as a thunderstorm with lightning that strikes and consumes his enemies. He says God melts the mountains like wax, which is a direct affront to all the ancient pagan deities that were believed to live on those mountains. God shames them by bringing them low. Meanwhile, God's people rejoice. Psalm 98 has a lot in common with Isaiah 52, which is a prophecy about the coming Messiah. So it's no surprise that this psalm repeatedly references God's salvation. When this song was written, the psalmist was likely only referring to the military version of salvation, deliverance from enemies big and small. But there seems to be more going on here than the psalmist realized at the time. For instance, when he writes, "All the ends of the earth have seen the salvation of our God," in verse 3, he's likely just referring to how everyone saw the way God worked on Israel's behalf in military battles, or even his miraculous provision, like sending his manna in the wilderness. But in light of the messianic prophecy or promise to establish a relationship between God the Father and people from every nation, this verse takes on a whole new meaning. All the ends of the earth have seen the salvation of our God. The psalmist probably had no idea how much more this verse would encompass, how God was layering truth upon truth throughout his song. We ended with Psalm 99, another psalm praising God's kingship. Verse 1 positions God above the cherubim on the Ark of the Covenant, which is regarded as his earthly throne. Unlike many kings, he rules with equity and justice. This song reminds us of the great privilege we've experienced in having God come down to earth to establish a relationship with mankind. He's set up mediators. He speaks through them. He's given us his presence on earth, and he's given us his word. We have everything we need to know him better and respond to him with worship. He even forgives us when we sin. We lack absolutely nothing. Psalm 97:11 says, "Light is sown for the righteous, and joy for the upright in heart." You may wonder where God is in this sentence. His presence is never stated, but it's beautifully implied. Who do you think is doing the sowing? It's him. Spoiler alert. He's sowing light and joy for the upright in heart. If you're in a dark season, the light and joy might not have bloomed yet, but God has planted them. Sometimes it takes a while for things that are planted to grow and bear fruit, but trust that they've been sown for you by his hand. May his light dawn on you so that you'll be able to confidently say, "He is where the joy is." Is there a verse about those who know the Lord is real, but they still sin? Some bad end will happen to them? There's a verse that says, many will come into, or come in and meet face to face and say, Lord, Lord, have I not prophesied and done these things in your name? But still, Jesus will say, away from me, for I never knew you, because they didn't actually know him. Knowing him is all about trust. Do you trust him fully? Belief isn't just belief. Demons believe in God. But having faith and trust in God and knowing that you can do absolutely nothing on your own. You have to do it through the power of God and give him the glory and not for yourself. That's knowing God. How's it going, Glorious? Let's pray, and let's get into some Pokemon Black. Lord, thank you for today. Thank you for everything that you do in this ministry, through this ministry. Thank you for the lives that maybe you have impacted through me and this ministry. And not even through me, but possibly through people chatting and just being in here and hearing things or being talked to about things that maybe they have questioned before, and maybe they're not questioning it as much anymore. Lord, thank you for the ability to do this. Thank you for the passive income that you have provided through being a YouTube creator. Lord, I pray that you continue to bless this ministry with your hand so that it can expand and it can grow, and we can, move those mountains with you. Lord, I pray for ears to hear, eyes to see, mouths slow to speak, and hearts of flesh instead of stone. In your holy name I pray. Amen. All right.
Who's that Pokemon?
That is Doug Trio. Not much, Zane. Just playing Pokemon Black today. Probably the best story of any Pokemon game. I'm gonna have to restart my other PC over here because it completely froze up, and I had all of my chats pulled up and everything to be able to talk to you guys, but I can't start the game until I can see what y'all are saying. Because I want to be able to have conversations with you and not just myself for the entire time. So. Can you guys hear that all right? How are you, Zane? What were you up to today? I am currently on a part of this game where I'm just trying to get my Pokemon up to level, and I have to battle the overall villain again, or the villainous organization of said game. I don't know if you're in Discord, but would you care if I joined, or would you rather I stick to chats? No, Zane, I can join Discord right now. Hang on. My Discord, when I'm in the Discord, is open to absolutely everybody to hop in and chat with me. That's why Ark is able to hop in. So I am currently in the Discord in general right now. Can I pray for your niece? She is ill and in a lot of pain. She's on a lot of antibiotics and pain meds and has a doctor visit. Yo, what's up, dude? And has a doctor visit Monday or Tuesday. She has a history of severe seizures. She has already had to learn how to talk and move several times. I can absolutely pray for that. Let me pray for that right now. One thing that I want to do, at least in this ministry, if not everywhere that I can, is stop, drop, and pray for the people that ask me to pray instead of praying right before I go to bed. So let me pray for that right now. Lord, thank you so much for today. Thank you so much for the ability to preach your word and to continue to talk about you, because we have the words that you told your followers to write down. Lord, thank you for Ark and who he is. Thank you so much for the gift of life that is his niece. Lord, I pray that you would lay your mighty healing hands on her life, that she wouldn't have to be in pain, that she wouldn't have to be on antibiotics constantly, that she wouldn't have seizures all the time, and Lord, whatever that looks like, I pray that the parents, people who love and care for her, would know that it is your will and that they wouldn't fall out of faith in you because this bad thing happened, or that they would grow in faith in you because something miraculous happens. Lord, I pray for the family to have peace in the situation, to have a calm mind and allow the doctors, I pray that you would have the doctors know what they are doing and give them the wisdom to know what they are supposed to do and what they are supposed to diagnose. In your holy name I pray. Amen.
Amen.
Alright. Almost ready, guys. Almost ready. What's up, dude?
What's up, man? How are you?
I'm doing well. Fire alarm going off in my building. Glorious. You might want to get out of the building then for just a second. I don't know about you, but I was told that fire alarms going off in the building usually means don't stay where you are. Okay, I'm on this portion of Pokemon Black where it's... I think I'm going to be battling the enemy, but I don't know.
Hey, Mark, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Like, can you hear me? Oh, okay.
Can you hear me?
I talked to Turner. Yeah, I can.
You did?
I talked to Turner. Yeah. I asked him if he was going to be in the Champions tournament, and he said no, because he's going to be playing Battlefront.
You're going to be playing Battlefront.
Yeah. I think that's what he said. Let me look. It's either that Star Wars game or it's the war one. Yeah, he said Battlefront. For sure that's the Star Wars one.
He didn't want to be part of the community stream this week?
No, I guess not.
Did he say why?
Well, that's the only thing he said. It's just because he's gonna be playing Battlefront.
He hasn't texted me at all or said anything to me, so I wonder what's going on.
Yeah. I need to take a picture of this. That is weird. Is he live?
He's live right now. He just went live.
Oh, wait, Turner's live?
Yeah.
You might want to reach out to him. Oh, he is. Well, I don't know, I probably won't be tuning in. I'm actually on my own little Pokemon grinding.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to get find Teddy Ursa. That's the first Pokemon. I have to find her in Pokemon Shining Pearl, and then get her in Champions, so I can make the We Bear Bears team for the tournament. So I got my own little quest to do.
I'm gonna pull Tall Boys up on here.
You might can swoon him. He'll probably talk to you more than he'll talk to me. So I'm not even gonna try. He's Pandora. Ooh, and I have it in my shield. Oh, I know I need this one.
Alright, let me get back to this then.
I'm gonna need Basket Legion.
Basque Legion and then a bunch of bears. That's a interesting strategy to say the least.
Oh yeah, I was just getting Basket Legion for like my actual good lineups, not just
Oh, okay, gotcha.
not just the troll one. Yeah.
I'm straight up the only thing that I'm doing is making a troll lineup. Not even a troll lineup, just I'm making a fun lineup.
Yeah.
Pokemon that I actually want to use. That and I might even have it might not be that great, but it's
like traditionally not good, but
yeah, it's still fun to use.
Elements.
Like I might name the team. I might literally name the team Legends ZA because the team that I want to use, I have my three starters from Legends ZA, and then I have three other Pokemon that I use in Legends ZA on my team, and so I might just do my team from Legends ZA but on Pokemon Champions instead.
Do it. see what's in my box. Need to make sure I have. I definitely want this. Shield. Oh wait, no, wait.
Alright, well, let's see. Fury Cutter, I guess? You know, if there's really a Pokemon that shouldn't burn, how do I like Gen 5 so far? Gen 5's pretty good so far. I enjoy it. If there's a Pokemon that shouldn't burn, it should be Water-type Pokemon. But they burn.
Sounds like a good point. What about like? This might sound stupid, but like water boils, right? So is that count as burning?
No.
No.
It steams.
It's not the same thing.
Not the same thing. So, Tallboy's just basically told me that he has been doing, like, he's just been busy with finals and stuff.
And that's why he's not joining?
Well, why he hasn't been around or anything lately and why he hasn't replied to anybody. And
It's
he's
funny
been
just
doing
'cause
work.
I've seen him plenty of times on with Swarm.
Oh.
Yeah, so. I don't know how much
Scald, yeah, I know, Glorious.
Pokemon's
Scald does burn the water Pokemon and everything, but Pokemon don't burn if they're like water doesn't burn. I'm not saying they should evaporate. I'm saying they should steam or something like that. Like maybe it should be called something different, but water doesn't burn. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying they should evaporate and die instantly either, Ark.
Is there a tiger Pokemon? Does that exist?
Incineroar?
Oh, I can't get Incineroar though, unfortunately. Dang, if I like
Incineroar is basically
only I
more
could-
just a big bipedal or bipedal
yeah. I'm looking
cat.
at, I'm looking at my Pandagoro's name, and it was Kung Fu Panda. So I just had the thought of what if I made Kung Fu Panda line up, but I can't get Incineroar with any of the games I have, so I just have to go with what I originally wanted to go with.
You can get Incineroar on the games that you have. You can get Incineroar right on Champions.
He wasn't in the recruit lineup.
Oh, you just do the free ones? You didn't get any of the extra stuff?
Wait, there's more?
Yeah.
Wait, let me go back. I'll open them in a second. I need to look up the rest of the squad. There's the monkey. And I need Arbok.
Is water itself wet, or does it just make other things wet? This is such a stupid philosophical question. It's
Heard it all the time.
mind-numbing. Because water itself is also wet, and that is why it makes other things wet. So it makes, the question itself makes zero sense. You
Water's
can't,
water.
things can't be, things can't make other things wet unless they are also wet.
I need beer tick.
There we go. That's like saying, is acid itself toxic? Or does it just make other things it touches toxic? What would be your everyday Pokemon that lives in your home? I mean, Suicune would be a pretty sick Pokemon to have at home.
Every day though? That's a legendary.
Yeah. It's a dog.
How isn't Suicune massive though?
No. If anything, it'd just be the size of a, bull mastiff or a large dog, right? But
Suicune's 6'7".
on
That is
on
pretty
2
massive.
feet.
Oh, what? This Wikipedia is wrong then.
There's multiple dogs that are 6'7" on 2 feet. Shuckle makes juice. I don't want a turtle. And I mean, I've got a cat too, so I guess, what's the nicest cat in Pokemon?
Meowth?
No, he's not the nicest cat.
What is it? The most cat? Or Litten?
I mean, there's Purloin. There's Purugly. You have a ton of ones that are more cat than Meowth, because Meowth is bipedal as well. You do Persian. Skitty. Skitty would probably be the nicest cat. My cat is super nice and super clingy, so whatever the nicest, clingiest cat is, there's my other one. Because then you have Suicune, my dog, and then you have the one cat, even though I really don't like the cat. I said what I said, Fritz, go away.
Poor Fritz. I don't even know what Turner's playing. I've never seen it Beartic, huh? Heard you were.
He's playing Bowl Up right now.
Yeah, current, pretty odd game. Uh-oh. Oh, my name was. Oh, I didn't do that. It's fine, I'll just kill you with landslide.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Kill who?
Oh, this Aerodactyl.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, feint. I'll feint you with this rock slide.
I say kill for Pokemon as well, because I mean it really doesn't look like they are fainting.
Yeah, how do they get that? Like you can hit them with like a flamethrower. I'll just take that because that's the first one we kill. And they're supposed to get up from that. That just makes them faint. No way. They're dead.
Well, also like look at any of the episodes of Pokemon where the Pokemon are like sick after being in a battle or something like that. They take them to the Pokemon Center because they're scared that the Pokemon is gonna die. Well, you can't tell me that they take them to the Pokemon Center and are crying because they're like, oh, he's about to fall asleep. You know what I mean?
I did.
Like, it doesn't make any
You're
sense.
the one who knocked him out.
He's about to fall asleep, oh no! Imagine. Let's go use Whirlipede on Vanillite, even though it's probably not that effective.
Stop. Big boy chasing.
Yeah, alright, that's not bad. Icy Wind hurts a lot. Ouch. Bug Bite again. Bye-bye Vanillite. There we go, we got Hyper Potion. Let's heal our Pokemon quick.
Hello?
Hey, what's up, Ark?
Not much. Weird thing is, it felt like a long day, even though I didn't really do a whole lot. I don't know why it was like a long day. It just did. Not like in a bad way, just like, you know, one of those days it's like you feel more tired than you should, you know?
Yeah.
Like physically exhausted. Yeah, I got a haircut, and after I got a haircut, got Pizza Hut, and then that's all I did the entire day besides just chill. So I don't get why I feel like I ran a marathon or something.
Well, maybe you're sick.
It'd also
Sometimes,
just be the,
sometimes that does that to me.
can it be the weather? as
Maybe.
well? Because
Maybe.
it's been I'm not kidding. The last 2 days it's rained and has not stopped. Like it's rained at least a tiny bit the whole time.
Yeah, rainy days can make you tired as well. Did you see that dude who dressed up as Jesus with a group of people in a Scientology building, and they all ran around inside? No, I didn't see that video. Do I even want to see that video?
Oh yeah, the Scientology raids. I've seen those on TikTok.
I don't need that. I want the real Jesus.
I want the real Jesus to come
Right.
back already, man. I don't mind. I don't mind.
Oh, I would love him to come back. I would love to meet him.
Well, when he comes back, we won't be meeting him.
Um,
We'll be meeting him in heaven, right? But we won't be meeting him here on Earth. When he comes back, we go up. Yeah. He essentially saves us from the war between heaven and hell, and raptures his church. The only question is, when will that be? And we don't know. Nobody knows. And, well, I guess the second question would be, does it happen post or pre-tribulation? Will there be a ton of struggling and everything for his church before he comes back? Or will he come back, rapture us, then a ton of struggling, and then he comes back again? What are your guys' thoughts? I think there's evidence in the Bible for both, but I really don't know.
But you don't think he would just do like what he did the first time when he came?
What do you mean? What he did the first time, wipe out everybody on Earth?
I'll talk about how he died for us and everything. Would he come to Earth to do the same thing again, or what would he do?
No, I'm talking about Revelation. Revelation basically says that he's going to come back, and there will be a war between heaven and hell, right? And Jesus is victorious, and there is new heaven and new earth. And hell is destroyed. My mom said when my sister was younger, she watched a movie something on the floor, and she thought she got left behind and was crying. Oh. Yeah, no, we haven't, nobody's gotten left behind yet. Well, besides the fact that there are people that die and their souls go up into heaven or down into hell, those people are left behind. So I guess we've been left behind by the people that are dead. If you really think about it. What did you whisper, Zane?
Oh, sorry. I just said I'm trying to find the stupid bear tick, and
Oh,
I can't find them. Yeah.
gotcha.
I looked over here and said, "Oh, the bear tick's gonna be here guaranteed," and then it's like, "Don't worry." Not at all. It's not snowing. It's not just
Dang. Leopard is way faster. Too bad I'm stronger. So anyway, what are your guys' thoughts?
I'm sorry, I blanked out. What's online?
What are your thoughts on the rapture, pre or post trib?
I just personally believe it. I try not to predict what God or Jesus would do if I can help it, because
Well, I was just
I
wondering what you
truly
believe
know.
the Bible, what the Bible shows evidence for. I think there's evidence for both, but I was just wondering what you think the Bible predicts more so than the other.
I don't know. It talks. It kind of predicts a bit of both, so I'm not really sure. Like there's evidence for both. But...
There is a lot of evidence for both, that's for sure. This is interesting. I don't really know who I'm supposed to be battling. Am I just supposed to keep going down the line and battle every single one of these guys?
By the way, can I have these verses?
Yeah, tomorrow's
Yeah.
Tomorrow's chapters that everybody should be reading is 2 Samuel 24, 1 Chronicles 21 and 22, and then Psalm 30. I can repeat it when you are ready.
One second. Okay, can you say it again?
2 Samuel 24, 1 Chronicles 21 through 22,
Second Chronicle.
1 Chronicles
Oh, first.
21 through 22, and Psalm 30. So it's 2 Samuel, 1 Chronicles, Psalms.
First Chronicle. What?
1 Chronicles 21 to 22,
Okay, then the last one.
Psalm 30.
Okay, I got it.
2 Samuel 24, 1 Chronicles 21 and 22, Psalm 30. Ooh, level 23 Sandile. I don't know what I'm going to do about that.
Tap on it.
I'll just kick it in its shin. Low sweep the heck out of it. And then, oh, Watchog, a normal type. Don't know what I'm going to do about that either. Oh, man. Too easy. So I just had to beat those 4 on the right side. All of these Team Plasma guys are getting arrested or what? What the heck's happening right here? Come on and challenge my gym.
That's what they call a citizen's arrest.
Right. What's this? Never melt ice. Okay. I don't have an ice type.
I like Gen 5.
Me too.
It's one of my favorites. It's one of my favorites. I wish
It's
more
top 5.
Everything's top 5 to you.
I know.
What are you talking about?
So far, Gen 5 is my top 5. Because
Okay,
I've only played 5 gens.
Is it number 2?
No, probably not.
Okay, which one's the worst one you played so far? Let me guess, Arceus?
Well, I don't count Arceus because I played it as part of Gen 4 technically.
So Gen 4 must be the worst.
No. Gen 4 is probably my second. I like Platinum a lot, and the Mons that were on there were really cool. And the champion is just OP as heck and so good. This so far has been it's been good. The story's been good and the music is fantastic, but I don't necessarily like it more than Emerald. Definitely don't like it more than Gen 2. Do I like the question is do I like it more than Gen 1? I think I like it more than Gen 1.
I would hope so. I'm sorry, but
I
Gen
like
1
Gen
is
1.
generic.
I like Gen 1. Pokemon Yellow is one of my favorites, man.
I thought it was Crystal.
I said one of my favorites.
Oh, I thought you said your favorite. I was like,
My favorite is Pokemon Crystal. Then I'd probably have to go Heart Gold, Soul Silver as my next favorite game instead of just Gen. And then Platinum, it would be my third favorite game. Then it would be fourth favorite game would be Emerald, and fifth favorite game so far would probably be this one. But I've heard Pokemon Black 2 is even better than this one, so we'll see if it gets replaced.
You gotta remember, it's kind of unfair to have Black 1 and Black 2 and judge them individually because they share the same story and interconnect. They're the only games that do. Okay, I guess if you want to be unofficial, there's Coliseum and Geodude, but in terms of official Pokemon games, there are only two that connect. So I try not to count them separate as two different games because they basically feed off each other.
Arceus and Platinum connect. And ZA and X and Y connect.
Yeah, but they were also not released back to back and called the same thing practically.
Yeah, they're not back-to-back games. Or like in the same generation and relating stories, but they are they are games that
they just don't
relate to each other.
Yeah, they just don't.
Someone at work before put a heart in red on my client's name on there because they liked them. Had to make a copy and show them. Nice. Hey, how are you doing? Bielski, I'm doing really well. How are you? Welcome in. Am I going the right way right now, Ark?
I'm not entirely sure. It's been a long while since I played this.
Like, I don't know where this guy's gym is at all.
What gym are you on?
5.
5. Oh, so you're on clay, it looks like.
I'm on that cowboy.
Yeah, he's in Thriftville, I believe.
I don't know where that is. Doing well, thanks. Good, I'm glad you're doing well, Bielski. What are you up to over there? What did you do today? Catch your shinies yet? Wait, what town is this? It wasn't nice. Didn't want that person to think we are or I am. Okay, hang on one second. I have to. Right now my Discord screen is in the way of some of the words you're saying. saying half the time. We are, or I am unprofessional. They would have seen. What would have made that unprofessional if you would have told a person, like, hey, this person likes you? Like, oh well, what would make it unprofessional would actually be, like, somebody reporting it. Because it's super lame. Deerling. Hey, you guys, if you have a chance, go check out Tallboys for Prez, his stream and everything, and then guilt him into co-streaming on Saturday. Make sure you put, like, sad eyes and everything and say, we miss you, wish you were participating on Saturday.
And tell him he's been mean for ignoring us.
And wish you weren't, yeah, and then say also, wish you weren't ignoring us, sad face.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do it. I can turn up my volume a little bit. You can hear his reaction. Oh, I'm just gonna wait. Needs his pennies. You know, being a broke college student, he needs all the ad revenue he can get. Play Pokemon games. Why is it?
Alright, I still
Hey, what do
need
you want me
5
to
more
say?
Pokemon, Mudkip. Tell him, like put sad eyes or sad face in there or whatever, and be like, we wish that you were participating on Saturday. We really miss you and in the community, and wish you weren't ignoring us. Just guilt him a little bit. Or Ark, you can do the same thing.
I'm gonna try to rage bait him a little bit. Say like something about Star Trek instead of Star Wars. He'll
Oh,
catch on.
don't
though.
rage bait him.
That's right, that's bad.
The person who did it is a worker, and the person who would have seen it was getting service from us. Okay, that's unprofessional then. It was on their paperwork, and they would have seen it. That's less professional, but fair.
What a bunch of baloney.
What?
He said, how am I ignoring y'all? What do you want me to
Just
say?
put
You gotta answer-
sad face. Sad face. We just miss you. We just miss your DMs. And your presence. and then say I eat for Jesus told me, or Marcus told me to come in here and do that.
Yeah, I said words from me and Marcus. I'm telling him I've seen him play with Sworn, so he's lying and I know this.
What? No, don't Don't even
He's not-
mention all of that. Come on. You're not lying.
He's not really.
My chat is messing up here, guys. Sorry. Did I just get paralyzed 4 times in a row in order to not be able to defeat this in Volga?
The Volga has plot armor.
Evaded 2 times in a row.
That's a Pokemon I would like to have as a pet and a Volga. Even though it'd be gliding all over my house, taking all my food.
Join us or else you will get Pichu'd? What does that even mean?
I mean, with Pokemon.
Switch 1 online servers numbered. Going to go same way 3DS and Wii U next year? No, I don't think that the online servers are numbered for days wise because they have free games on the Switch 1 that you can still play with Switch 2 and everything, so it wouldn't make sense for them. They would lose a large number of players if they did that. Like, you have Pokemon Unite and you have Pokemon Champions, just to mention one of the games that they would lose a massive number of people on.
It's too early.
Yeah.
If they were gonna do that, I don't think they would have dropped Champions for Switch 1.
Yeah, they wouldn't have
have
dropped Champions on Switch 1 if they were doing that. Period, point blank.
Yeah, and not just Champions either. They also dropped Tomodachi Life as well for Switch 1.
Yeah.
So they're still putting some of their big releases on Switch 1, so I doubt they're close in any year.
Right. Is Deerling not a normal type?
Grass normal.
Grass normal. Oh, okay. Oh, come on, dude. I would have used my Fury Cutter earlier if I would have known that it was grass normal. I thought it was just regular normal. I need to shut off my other tower for a second time because it's not connecting to the internet and staying connected. What did he say now?
I got driven a little bit and said, so if you don't join us, you hate us. But if you do join, you don't hate us.
Ed, what did he say to that?
He said he's just trying to get back into the swing of things, and he hasn't touched champions since the tournament, which neither have I, so...
No, a lot of people haven't, so it's not about that, it's just about community. Tell him that.
And also, I guess he's made friends with one for that.
Soren will get over it.
And I'm hearing a bunch of excuses come out right now, so... I heard something about Star Wars, but since it's such a lame franchise, it kind of went out my other ear.
I mean, Battlefront's a good game, but it is,
I know, I like
game,
to
just like Rivals.
Okay, come on. Don't go there. Stop.
I mean, dude, the people that got famous on Rivals and everything like from Rivals content are now playing Pokemon Champions. Did you know that?
Well, yeah. No, but here's the thing. I play Rivals because it's Marvel. I don't play Rivals because of everyone else.
It's just like Rivals right now in its current state sucks compared to what it used to be.
Did you know that
Yeah.
Star Wars and Marvel is owned by the same company?
They are, yeah.
Like what? The game? Or
No, Marvel
franchise.
and the franchise Marvel and the franchise of
Owned by
Star
who?
Wars are owned by the same company.
Yeah, they're both owned by Disney.
Disney? Disney buys everything.
But they're not ran by the same person, which is nice.
Yeah, they're ran by someone.
That one chick that was running things on Disney, and Star Wars and primarily, she was fired, so that's good. She was running things into the ground, straight up, making everything look. Sometimes we just want a straight up Star Wars. Oh, and Flats. Flats also is on Pokemon Champions instead of Marvel Rivals now too.
I don't like all the small Rivals hate.
It's not Marvel
Right.
Rivals hate. It's just straight up like the game's not as good as people think it is or thought it
As it-
was.
As it launched.
Yeah, the game when it launched was just fine. Now it's not that great. And I think people give it way
What do
too
you think
many
ruined
flowers.
it? Was it the buffs and debuffs like to the characters? You think they ruined it, or
I feel like it was actually pretty balanced before.
I don't. Oh no, there was a lot of characters that were pretty.
There was a like
Pretty darn
Cloak and
few.
Dagger was able to be overcome in the beginning, and everything. We didn't need debuffs to it, and they debuffed it. That was really lame. That's one of the many changes that I completely disagree with that franchise.
Hey, so what's the? I don't even know how to say this form.
What?
Never seen that. I'm looking at champions for like the roster of Pokemon because I wanted to look for Incineroar,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm seeing this like Hisuian. I don't know how to say it. It's like
Hisuian?
Hisuian. Yeah, Hisuian form.
Yeah.
What?
From
What
what?
Pokemon is that? I've never. I don't know.
Hisuian form. It could be Hisuian form of Decidueye. It could be
It's like-
Hisuian
yeah, it's
form
Decidueye.
of.
Like, what game is that? Like, what game is that? I've never
Arceus.
seen that before. Arceus. That's weird.
Anything that says Hisui or Hisuian form is from Legends Arceus, and it's because that region is called was called Hisui before they changed it to Sinnoh.
Okay. I was not able to find Beartick, unfortunately.
Yeah, and if you follow the story at all, it became named the Sinnoh region because it was named after Arceus. basically.
Which they called Almighty
Mm.
Sinnoh.
Yeah.
Okay. My computer is being toxic right now. Like it straight up does not want to stay connected to the internet.
longest since playing Arceus, I was like, finally someone to agree with me that it's overrated.
Arceus is overrated, but it's not like as bad as you described it. Like you hated it, right? I didn't hate it. I just didn't like some of the mechanics. Like to me, Pokemon Legends ZA has way better mechanics. For instance, that box thing, like where you can just open up your pause menu and get to your Pokemon box. That's fantastic. They don't have that in Arceus, even though it's Gen 8, which is crazy. But yeah, for the most part, I'd say I agreed with you on Arceus. It's not nearly as good as a lot of people said it was. And to be honest, I didn't really care that much for the way they did the open world in that game.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like having to go back to somewhere in order to travel, back to base camp in order to travel to another place in the world, and then go back to base camp again in order to travel somewhere else. I thought that was pretty lame.
Yeah.
But that's one of the 3 mechanics that I thought sucked. The catching simulator was really lame too. But I can see how people who focus on more of the adventure side of things and like side missions and catching Pokemon and storyline, people that focus on that stuff for the games would love Pokemon Arceus, which is why I think it's still a good game. It's just not nearly as good in my opinion because the battle mechanics were trash. Maybe change power settings for network card. I'm excited to get shiny Volcanion. It's 1 out of 26 shiny Pokemon I still need until I have all of them. Wow, that's incredible, Bielski. You said you played Gen 8, right, Zane?
Which Pokemon is that?
Sword and Shield?
Yeah, that's the last one I played.
It's the last one you played. You didn't play Pokemon Arceus?
Mm-mm.
Because that's that generation.
Never played Arceus.
Huh.
Never played Scarlet and Violet.
Is Sword and Shield's the only one you've ever played?
I wouldn't say the only one, because I've played like Shiny Pearl, Eevee.
Oh, okay.
Those are like the old, like remakes of the older games.
And they aren't
only,
as
like,
good as the older games, is what I've heard.
Yeah. The only ones, like new ones I've played is Sword and Shield.
Okay. You should. Do you have a PC?
I don't.
Do you have a decent phone?
Yeah, I think it's 16.
You should get an emulator on your phone. And
Emulator?
yeah, an emulator on your phone and play some of the older generation games, because that's what I did in order to play. In order to play stuff.
Yeah.
When I first got back into Pokemon, I started playing it on my phone. Then I was like, yo, I need to do this on stream, because I'm enjoying this for a change.
Right. I don't know. Is there really anything different other than the graphics of the game?
Yeah.
Does it all follow like the same
storyline, music, Pokemon are different. Like, there's a lot of stuff that are different. Mechanics are different in the old games. So is Sword and Shield open world?
Yeah.
Was that the first open world one that they did?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, the old ones are linear. The story is more linear. Like, you can't move on to certain areas until you've completed certain things. Which is actually something I really like. I didn't actually like the open world aspect of a lot of the
Yeah, it's alright. It's just
new stuff
hard
so far.
sometimes.
I liked Scarlet Violet. Besides the bugs.
Yeah.
Because there was a lot of bugs and glitches and stuff. Like, I have this really screenshot.
You could probably never guess my favorite there. My favorite Pokemon game.
Your favorite Pokemon game?
It wasn't like anything to do with like Pokemon trainers and stuff like that. It's completely different.
Pokemon Unite.
Mystery Dungeon.
Mystery Dungeon? Oh, I love Mystery Dungeon.
That one was so good. I don't have the disc anymore, but I loved it.
Wait, is Mystery Dungeon the same as like Rescue Team?
Yeah, that's what it is, yeah.
Dude, Mystery Dungeon, Red and Blue Rescue Team were some of my favorites when I was a kid.
They were really good, I liked it.
The story of those are very good as well. Mystery Dungeon is one of them that made me cry, actually.
That good, huh?
Yeah, dude, the ending? If it didn't make you cry, you have no soul.
I don't, honestly, I can't remember much. I just remember, like,
You said it's
a
your
little
favorite.
bit of the game. It is my favorite.
How do you not remember?
I didn't pay attention to the story.
Oh,
Like,
dude.
Is that crazy? Like, I just skipped through all, like, the...
Dude, that specific game, like, series is only about the story. That's the only point of the entire game is the story, and there's no other point to it other than, like,
I liked rescuing.
like watching how things play out in the storyline rather than being in the dungeons. The dungeons is just a very small aspect of it. Otherwise, the story is the whole point of it. You're like, you turn into a Pokemon because you were changed into a Pokemon by another Pokemon in order to rescue the Pokemon.
Sounds complicated.
Well, exactly. That's why you need to pay attention to the story.
I probably should have. You know what? Maybe I need to get the disc. I'm sure it's cheap now.
I bet it's actually more expensive now. Is
Really?
Red Rescue Team a raw, like a cartridge on the Switch?
Yeah, I had it on the Switch.
They remade it and made a new version that's on a cartridge.
That's on a cartridge. Okay.
It's not the original though, and it's different than the original.
See, we might be thinking of two different ones.
Well, I had the cartridge of the Game Boy versions.
I had the Switch version.
The original one, is on Switch Online right now. If you wanted to play that, it's
The
on
original
there.
one. The original ones were Red Rescue Team and Blue Rescue Team on the Game Boy.
Yep. Red Rescue Team's on Switch Online,
Oh, that's pretty sick.
and they made one for Switch that was a remake, basically. It had a lot of the same mechanics, but they changed a lot of stuff. They added new mons, stuff, game mechanics, and all sorts of stuff. It was called Pokemon Rescue Team DX. I think is what it's called. And yeah, that was the one they made for the Switch that you could get a cartridge for.
Okay.
I liked it, but a lot of people did not like it because it made the game a lot easier.
Oh, I mean, every game nowadays is easier than the old ones.
Yeah, but also I have to give them credit on this. The art style is really bad.
Like, they could have updated the art style.
Like, have you ever seen like clay kind of type art style? It's kind of like a clay kind of art.
It was like a claymation.
Not quite. You have to see it for yourself. It's really weird. Like, I'll pull up a picture in a second.
There we go. Darumaka is level 28. Now there's only 7 levels until he evolves into Darmanitan. I feel like low sweep. Is low sweep not a priority move? I feel like low sweep should be a quicker move than that, and it should be priority. And Emolga shouldn't be able to just keep using evasiveness.
Oh yeah, here's this Scarlet Violet to it. I found it on my Twitter. I'm gonna post it in general text chat. You know how we're in general voice? I posted it in text chat. There we go. Check it out.
That's not horrible. It's not that great, but it's not horrible. Dude, come on. Psybeam, hit him. This whole avoidance thing is crazy. How is Emolga the best freaking Pokemon in this game? Whirlipede is evolving finally. Let's go. my Scolipede. I learned Baton Pass? Sure, I'll forget a move. I'll forget Pursuit. I took a step and then clicked, and here we are. Oh. Both of the Pokeballs were just fungus. Oh, nice. Vanillite dies to a Fire Fang, right? What is a Frillish? Water absorbed. And then it used Water Pulse anyway. Okay, Fury Cutter, I guess. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Yes. Yep, we can hear you now.
Perfect.
You hear us?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, Discord is a bit weird sometimes.
I opened it up on my other computer, that's probably why.
I got the images I posted in the general text chat thing.
Yeah, I know, that's why I opened it up on my other computer.
What'd you think?
That's why I opened it up on my other computer, because you said that you had it in the general text chat, and so I was like, okay, I'll go look at it on there.
What'd you think of them?
It's not that bad.
Which one's not that bad?
The picture, like the animation style of the game, that's not that bad.
What about
the second one? The second one is lame, but it just kind of looks like a storybook, which isn't that bad either.
Yeah, a lot of people didn't like the second one was hooked on Mystery DX, so a lot of people hated the art style.
Yeah.
And the first one was a Pokemon Scarlet Violet glitch. You see that floating Pokeball? There's supposed to be a trainer, but the trainer went invisible, so you can't see him, so there's just a floating Pokeball there. So it's just so it's like the Pokeball is talking.
Gotcha.
You're supposed to see the trainer and you can't in that image.
Get out of here, Swaddaloon. Oh, please tell me this is a healing spot. Perfect. And I got a shiny stone to evolve Cottony. Is Whimsicott even like worth having?
No.
No.
Not really.
Is there any leaf or grass type Pokemon in this that are worth having?
Yeah. There's one that's a legendary that you can't get into end of the game, so it doesn't matter. There's Courier, which is the other starter. Lucas' evolution is pretty alright. It's all competitive play.
I mean, just like good for a playthrough, not necessarily for like competitive play.
Oh. Fine. You need a grass type that badly.
I don't need a grass type badly or anything. I have Scolipede and that's a bug, but I'm just wondering if it's more worth it to have a grass type than it is a like one of my other mons. Dude, I took 2 steps and I wasn't running. Did Turner say anything else?
About what?
About joining?
He said maybe. I think he said he wanted to talk to you a little bit more about information and what time it is.
It's at 8:30 like always, man.
He said last time he complained about the time and how long it took, I think.
Oh, it'll probably take a while. I mean, if he's worried about time, then he's, I guess, not. I'm more worried about the community and all that than I am about time constraints. That's why that's why I'm playing, or I play till 2 a.m. on community game nights, because it's about community and not about my sleep.
Right. He just needs to commit. I think that's what it happens. sending him excuses about finals and just commit.
Well, he's already done the finals now. This was finals week.
And he should join. I don't know why he's not.
I think he's just worried about Sworn being left out. But that's the thing. People until they are on mobile or whatever, until Champions is on mobile, are going to be left out, and that's all right. This just creates more hype behind it for when mobile is released.
I wish I had a week off. There's so much stuff I want to do in my game.
Dude, I took another 2 steps. What is with this game? Let me escape. Goodness gracious, that was ridiculous. How do I get rid of this nest, Ark?
Oh, she avoided it. This white fox is killing me.
Yo, what's up, Destin? Destin, do you or somebody that you know have a Switch that you can borrow? You don't? Oh man, that means that you won't be able to participate in the Pokemon Champions tournament tomorrow. The game will come out on mobile soon enough, but Glorious, are you participating in it? Okay, it's said to ask Clay to do something about it. So, am I not in the right town? I'm working tomorrow night anyway. Oh, gotcha. Well, that's unfortunate. Super awesome time. The last time was fantastic. I thoroughly enjoyed it, even though it went to like 3 a.m. Live commentary and everything, even though it was my first time trying to commentate live. Fungus. Why does my game have a 2 GB update? What game?
I've got games that have much bigger updates than that, so you can buy some nothing.
Yes, also 2 GB is not much comparatively to other games. For Rivals? Is it a new season or something? Is it a new season, Zane?
Not like recently. It depends on how long they played. It's been since they last played.
With your internet, it is? Yeah. It's unfortunate your internet sucks that bad.
My internet is satellite internet and doesn't take that long too.
Driftvale City. Is Driftvale City where you face that cowboy guy?
I believe so, yeah.
Clay? So where do I face him? What does the expert belt do? An item to be held by a Pokemon. It is a well-worn belt that slightly boosts the power of super effective moves. So I can give this to like Darmanitan. Just a patch, there was like a bunch of exploits. Well, another reason that Marvel Rivals kind of sucks right now.
My gosh. You know, with the way my game's going, honestly, I can agree. It does suck.
The way I see it, you can't allow somebody to pee on you and then complain that it's raining.
Wait, hold on. If we win, it doesn't suck. There's 20 things like this. As long as they don't, they're gonna portal.
It's just like Call of Duty. Everybody complains about Call of Duty, but yet they still play it. It's like, dude, you can't complain that they are peeing on you and calling it rain and then complain that it's raining. Like, you can't allow them to just sit here and pee on you the entire time and then complain about it. It's just the most asinine thing ever. Boutique, how's it going? Don't call me handsome. Call me ugly, or something like that. I just bought shirts that have the crown of thorns on the back and has faith over fear on the front. They look pretty cool. Why didn't you buy anything from Born Again Collection instead? But yeah, I'm sure those look cool. Oh, found where I had to go. Boutique, I'm married, and you calling me handsome and flirting or anything like that is actually an insult to me and my wife. So, please, knock it off. Thank you for calling me handsome, but I don't need you to. My wife calls me that.
That was something the old ladies at church would never stop calling me.
Here's the thing, Boutique. If you don't stop, then you're going to get kicked out of the chat. So, you can say, I don't care about that. I don't care about your private life. It's not my private life. It's my public life. I am very happily married publicly, not privately. And I'm a follower of Christ. So, don't sit here and insult me and my wife. Thank you. I wish I was a mod on YouTube.
You can pass mods, do they?
YouTube has mods.
Yeah, okay.
I can't get no damage. Yo, am I lagging? Like, that's all my body. Why should I grab?
It's all good, Destin. I got it.
Besides, Arcus doesn't like to ban them anyway, so he just likes to get them a one-day timeout every time.
I banned this time.
You did? Okay. Because I was like, I showed you that one time you didn't want to.
I don't like banning people. That's just crazy to like banning people. It's dumb. But if people are going to cause issues, like this person, then we're gonna ban them.
Yeah.
Alright, switch Pokemon. I'm gonna go with... because I was looking for shirts that fit my massive stomach. They're oversized t-shirts. These are oversized. These would fit. These would fit just fine. And they're not too expensive, especially if you use code IEAT for Jesus and support me. But I guess nobody in my family likes supporting me unless they're just watching the stream. Sigh. Anyway, yeah, the reason I bought it off of where I bought it was because they actually had my size. These guys have your size. Trust. Do you still do Born Again? Yes.
Why would he bring it up if he didn't?
Why exactly? Why would I have ever brought it up at all if I didn't still have them as a sponsor?
Do they only do clothes, or do they do accessories too, like
Clothing and they had a they released some hats and it was just first come first serve.
they don't do like necklaces or anything?
They don't do necklaces or anything like that, no.
Oh.
Ouch. Wow. Okay. So Darumaka just is gonna... I thought you said a different name. My bad. I'm like half asleep. It's all good.
Don't worry, if you want to upset Marcus, you guys can try a lot harder than that.
Yeah, no, I was joking about the family supporting me unless they're watching thing as well. But, I mean, they really don't. I mean, there's only one person that actually even comes on here and watches me, and that's Destin. And I have multiple platforms. I don't just have the one, so they could easily be watching, but they don't.
Yeah, my family doesn't really either, so I get it. My cousin will watch sometimes when he's not busy, and he's a very busy guy because he works a lot. But when I'm live, he's often at work, actually. 'Cause he works late.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And when he's not at work, he has college. So during the day, he's busy too. So he's always busy, so I give him a pass. But he does try to show up when he can.
Alright, let's try and figure out this puzzle in this gym here, because, like, I am so confused. I can't even get over to one of the platforms that needs to be got over to. But yeah, I understand the whole cousin thing. My cousin was... Do you remember my cousin?
What's his name?
The, Tizop?
Oh, no, I don't remember.
He was... Wait, what the heck? I am so confusion. Oh, I gotta go around that beam part right there. Zane, are you still in here?
Yeah, I'm here. This Rivals is really killing my mood.
Your what?
This Rivals is really killing my mood.
Well, you know what me and Marcus do when something's killing our mood? We stop playing it.
You could hop off of
but
Rivals and
there's
get
so
on
much
Pokemon Champions and try and get to Master Ball.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something either. I have like 3 different games on my mind. Pokemon again, like Pokemon Shield, because I want to repeat the game, catch some new Pokemon.
Yeah, you should probably catch some new Pokemon
2K
for the
and Rivals,
so you can get those for free on your Champions.
These, I don't know how to reset my like my Pokemon. It's like I haven't opened up Shield on this new account, but for some reason it already has my starters picked out and everything. Which is weird. I don't know how to reset that.
Yeah, I don't know how to reset it
making
set on
account.
on the Switch either, because I've been trying to reset my Pokemon ZA to see, or well, to see if I can reset it, and I can't find the button for it.
I'll have to look at that.
It's like, yeah, Ark, you're gonna probably have to either get the game yourself, or you're gonna have to wait another
2 years.
No, not years. You're gonna have to wait another, like, I don't know, a couple months before I'm able to beat ZA over again. And
Yeah.
potentially on stream, you know?
No, I gotcha.
Because I'm already on Gen 5. Alright, I'm already on the 5th gym of Gen 5. So if you really think about it. Wait, are there 10 gyms in this game?
No.
Why are there 10 gym badges?
Sure.
No.
Thanks, Destin. Guys, if you are interested in the best energy drink out there on the market and you are just sick of getting jitters or anything like that, and you want an option that will last you at least a month if you have one energy drink a day, go to w.gg in order to find some really, really good energy drink powders. I would highly recommend the Solo Leveling energy powders because they're just phenomenal. They have a blue raspberry flavor that's just so stinking good. But otherwise, use code IEAT4Jesus to get yourself 10% off of that purchase, and then that also helps support this ministry. I should do Brick Break instead of Karate Chop, right?
Okay, I found how you reset your save in DA. Do you want to hear it?
How do you do that?
F1. From the Switch home menu, go to the system settings. Step 2. Scroll down the data management on the left sidebar. Step 3. Select delete save data. Step 4. Use save data / screenshot in videos and then hit software. Step 5. Select Pokemon Legends DA and choose the save file you wish to delete. And you have to do it this way because the game does not have an in-way game of deleting your file for whatever reason.
Yeah, it doesn't have a start over button like normal
Yeah.
Pokemon games.
Yeah, that's how you have to do it.
Huh. Okay, well, interesting.
This is probably a dumb question, but does W Energy sell anything that is like not powder?
Like canned items?
Yeah.
No, they do sell like the mixer bottles and everything. Though.
Oh, okay.
That way you don't need to like that way you actually have something to drink it out of. You don't have to mix it in some random cup that you have at home.
Yeah. How much do you actually pour from it?
What?
How much powder do you put in?
You do 1 scoop into 16 ounces of water, or you can do it more mild and do 20 ounces of water in your mixer bottle, and it tastes great either way. And then that one drink, even if you chug it, I've chugged it before, and the energy literally lasted me all day. No joke.
When I get some money, I'm gonna have to give it a try then.
You should. I like the taste and the flavor of G Fuel. I really do. I really do. However, every time I've drank G Fuel or I've drank Mixed Energy, which is the other like powder on the market, it gives me the shakes. It literally makes me sit here and go like I'm jittering the entire time. I don't like that.
That's the issue that my caffeine pill has been giving me. Like, sometimes I'll take all day if I take it. It doesn't
Yeah.
happen often, but it does happen, and it makes me very wary of taking it now. Because my body doesn't react. When that happens, my body doesn't react well at all, but my hands shake, so I can't hardly type or anything. So
Yeah.
and it'll last me all day so I get to sleep.
All right. This is a ground gym.
Yep.
Okay. So I mean, having sock out is probably actually a good idea, right?
I would recommend having your doo-wad out.
Do what?
Yeah.
Well, let me put my EXP share on a different Pokemon then.
Also, several of his Pokemon are steel types, so I would not recommend having Marshana or Marshana out.
Who?
Or Scroll Thief. Marshana, the one you call ugly.
Oh, okay.
I would not have that out, and I would not have Scroll Thief out.
What about Crocker Rock?
If he has ground type moves, he could be good. If he doesn't have ground type moves, then no.
Yeah, he doesn't. All right. We're about to beat our 5th gym, our gym for the day. I'm trying to do 1 gym each time I stream the game because
Yeah.
I don't want to get through it like too fast, but I also don't want to get sick of it.
Yeah, I get ya. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna be in the VC a lot more, because, as if I wasn't already, but Um, reason I say that is because my sub ran out, so not. I don't want to have to wait for an ad to communicate with you. You know.
Sure, sure. Alright, I think I figured out... Yep, I did. And this leads me all the way down to play. Jeesh, this is a crazy gym. That's a lot of levels underground. He built this place so far underground. That's wild. Okay. Switch baby to here. A couple are steel types, so Darumaka might actually be okay. Sock might actually be alright.
Just be careful, because Darumaka's also weak to them because they're ground.
Right. Okay, Krokorok. So Krokorok wouldn't be that bad, actually. Krokorok is the exact same as one of those Pokemon, so...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he has Excadrill, which is why I said that.
Oh, yeah. Excadrill is faster than me, so he might kill... Oh, he used Hone Claws, so maybe not. Oof. He'll kill now. He used Hyper Potion, never mind. Will he use Hyper Potion twice in a row on his Excadrill? Find out! Yep, he did. So both of his Hyper Potions are gone already. That was a genius thing to do. Oh, Bulldoze. Yeah. Figured Bulldoze would kill me. Good break. Used a Rock Slide on me. Does he flinch? That's the question. There we are. Palpitoad. I mean, yeah, Palpitoad can be out here. We don't care. Palpitoad is only level 29. Brick Break one-shots it, I think. Yeah, Sock actually put in work. I don't know why everybody's hating on Sock.
The sock filled with butter. That was an iCarly joke, because Sam would put butter in a sock and hit people over the head with it.
Yeah, hard butter. Let's see. Hey there. I'm pretty sure there's 10 badges, man. I'm pretty sure there's 10 gyms. Because this image of Pokemon Black's gyms has 10 badges. So, I mean, at bare minimum, this is going to be probably, at bare minimum, this is going to be 11 streams. This specific game is going to be 11 streams. Did anybody see what the TM or HM that I got from Clay was?
Bulldoze.
Bulldoze? Does Bulldoze get rid of those webs or whatever?
Clay's gonna do that. That's why he wants to meet you there. But Bulldoze, I would teach the Cockroach.
Yeah, obviously. Where'd it go?
Even
Did I
even
pass
though
by
I
it?
don't even though I don't appreciate him looking so smug over there, like he's up to something. I'm just thinking,
Wait,
okay.
did he give me Bulldoze?
I thought he did. I thought if he gave you Bulldoze.
Maybe he gives me Bulldoze at the tunnel?
Oh, he gives you Dig? Really?
No, I already had Dig.
I thought he gave you. What does he give you then if he doesn't give you Bulldoze? He gave you something, right?
I thought he gave me something, I guess.
I guess he's gonna give it to you at the cave then.
Man, Bianca, can't you just leave a man alone?
When I hear the name Bianca, I just automatically think of a crossbow because there's a character in Dragon Age who names his crossbow Bianca.
Okay.
So that's what I think of Bianca. That's what I think of automatically now.
That's funny. Pansage, so switch Pokemon. So each of us has the original starters, and then each of us got a monkey, an elemental monkey.
Yeah.
That's funny. Pig Knight. Bring back out baby here. About to use a Musharna. So Krokorok, because he's dark.
Yep. Yep, you got it.
And he intimidates. Nice. Forewarned, it was alerted to Krokorok's crunch. Okay, I'll use Assurance instead.
You just got assure it. It doesn't really matter which one you use. Just tells them that you have them, that's it. That's all it does.
Oh. Hyper Potion. Come on, Bianca. You could have used that like so many times ago. I mean, Krokorok is a physical attacker, right?
Yep.
This is wild that he's not one-shotting this Musharna.
Pershona's bulky. That's why yours is taking so many hits.
What does Lucky Chant do? Shielded the opposing team from critical hits.
Yeah.
So it shielded me from critical hits from him?
No, it's basically, it's worded weird. It's basically saying you can't crit her now. That's all it's saying. It's really weirdly worded.
Yeah, I'd say so.
most people don't run it because unless you're fighting against something that has guaranteed crits anyways, it doesn't do anything.
Yeah. Oh my gosh,
So,
this
like-
stupid hypnosis.
Like I have an Absol build that has ES Super Luck, which increases his critical hit ratio. Then I give him Scope Lens, which increases it further. And then I give him Stone Edge and Night Slash and Psychopath, which have a boosted critical hit ratio. So those moves are all guaranteed to crit on that build every time. Unfortunately, it's on Absol, so it's not gonna be breaking anything.
Gotcha. She also used both of her hyper potions on the wrong Pokemon, man. Like, come on. HM02 Fly, and I don't have a Pokemon that can fly. Cause I don't have P-Dove.
Yeah.
And I don't want P-Dove either, though. That's the hard part. Because I used Star Raptor in Platinum for the entire playthrough, essentially.
Let me check something. I know a mod you can use if it actually works fly, that's what I'm checking.
You know what I think? I think Haxorus. I think Haxorus looks like an evolved version of Scolipede.
Yeah, do you have Sigilith?
A what?
A Sigilith, that was the flying thing back in the desert, if you remember. Do you have
No,
one of
I
those?
didn't capture one of those.
It runs fly.
Right. It's a flying psychic.
Yeah. But some flying types don't run fly, like Gyarados.
Which is weird.
Which is funny because in Pokemon Snap, he's seen flying around. Yet he doesn't run fly even though he flies.
In Pokemon Arceus, he's flying around.
Oh, he doesn't Arceus too? Then yeah. It makes no sense why he doesn't run fly.
Yeah, the only way you can even capture him in that game is if you get close enough, like while you're on a cliff, and throw a Pokeball at him.
Yeah. Yet doesn't run fly. Word's bounce though was just quite comical. Just imagine a giant Gyarados bouncing off the ground, going sky high.
Mm-hmm. I'm guessing Tranquil is the evolved version of P-Dove.
Yep. You got it.
Not gonna do it. Not gonna capture it. I don't want to use the flying type again this time. I'm just gonna run everywhere.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I only told you about Sigilith because I was like, oh, that would actually be cool on your team. That's why the only reason I mentioned it. Because it wasn't just your plain Jane flying type, you know?
Yeah. Oh yeah, he did use Bulldoze, so he's probably gonna give me the TM Bulldoze now. Yep, he said this TM's yours. Should I teach Bulldoze instead of Dig?
I would teach. It depends. What does Crocodile know right now?
Assurance, Crunch, Dig, and one other move. I'll show you here quick. Well, actually, I won't be able to show you. Pain Bulldoze, yes. I want to teach it to Crocorock.
Yes, you do.
Yes, which should be forgotten. He knows Dig, Assurance, Cut, and Crunch.
Sorry, you can't really get rid of cut, or I would say that. Big, sorry.
Assurance?
Um,
Your controller died? Oh no. I'll be watching on Twitch from here on out since I'm getting a bit tired and I'll be restarting Shield. Hey, sounds good, brother. Maybe I should get rid of Assurance. Since I use Crunch way more and it's 80 power versus 50.
yeah, if you don't think you're constantly gonna get hit before you attack, then yeah. Because Assurance does double damage if it took damage already before using it that turn.
Sure.
But if you don't want to rely on that, then yeah, I would get rid of it.
Oh no, there's N, and we're in between two. Okay. Ah, yes, that was the Shadow Triad. Just now, Getsis enlisted them in Team Plasma. Apparently, they were the ones who prepared the Galvantula nest at the cave entrance. Chargestone Cave. I like this place. Formulas express electricity and its connection to Pokemon. If people did not exist, this would be an ideal place. You have been chosen. You know, does it surprise you I said that? No. Could one of you choose my starter for Shield? The options are Scorbunny, Sobble, and Grookey, but I'm sure you already knew that. I didn't, because I haven't played Sword and Shield before. Scorbunny is probably the best option though, because, well, is Scorbunny just fighting fire again?
I'm not positive, but I think it's just fire. Let me check. Might be fighting fire. I'm not sure.
Scorbunny is fast and it's just good.
I just remember it being good, and I picked it because I didn't like the other two options.
And in Pokemon Unite, Scorbunny is solid as a rock, man. It kicks a ball. Yes, it does. Maybe it's fighting, or maybe it's fire sports. Its typing is Fire World Cup.
Yeah, I was right. It's just plain fire.
Just plain fire. Fighting stamina. It's fire stamina. That's the typing for it. Scorbunny is essentially Bugs Bunny, but soccer. Instead of basketball. You know what? I'll name it after some sort of soccer player. Name it Haaland. Haaland. I got a lucky egg. Let's go, dude. You just get lucky egg and EXP share handed to you in this game? That's sick. I don't have to go on a long freaking hunt to try and find it. That's awesome. Oh, there's wild encounters in this as well. Great. Clink is a Pokemon in this. Okay.
Jason just sent me a game invite, apparently.
Jason? Is Jason
Yeah.
streaming?
I don't think he is. But I did get a game invite from him just now.
To what?
What's it called? Slate Aspire 2.
What?
Slate Aspire 2, it's a game.
Huh. I've never heard of it. Have you or Ark seen Tamagotchi Life for the Switch? No, I have not. I don't know what that is.
I have.
What is it?
It's, basically you can make a me of anyone you want. It could be, you can make, any person you can imagine. Right? And you put them into the game, and they form relationships with the other people or video game characters or whoever you created.
Oh, like Tamagotchis? Like the Tamagotchi little pet things that you could get when you were younger?
They're me's, but you make a me, like let's just say you made, I don't know, you made Chuck Norris, right? Then you have,
It's like Sims.
Whitney Houston, and right, and they can interact with each other, they can become friends with each other, date each other, etc.
It's like Sims.
They actually talk though, like every single voice line has a voice breed in, your voice that you make for the breeding next.
Oh, sure, yeah. But still, essentially like Sims. It looks fun. It's kind of like Sims for Nintendo. Yeah, okay. You can have Peter Griffin and Mike Tyson date. Oh. If you can have guys and girls date each other in it, I would just stay away from it. Had me interested until that moment right there. I want it so badly for giggles. There's a very specific plan for reproduction and all of that stuff that God had in mind. It wasn't for the same sex to go with the same sex. I took a step. Does Joltik evolve?
Yep.
Only use that as an example. I couldn't think of any other celebrities that are polar opposites. Why do they have to be polar opposites?
I don't know why you, if you want celebrity, I don't know why you said Peter Griffin. He's not a celebrity. He's not real.
That's true also. Peter Griffin's not a celebrity. Just to show what you can make in that game. Gotcha. Ace Trainer Jared. So Ace Trainers are in this game as well.
Yep.
Oof, that hurt.
Awful.
Ace trainers are usually the hardest trainer that you can run into in these games.
Acrobatics, what it does is it has 55 base power, but if it doesn't have the item equipped, it's doubled in base power. A lot of times in competitive, people do not put any items on their flying type on purpose to give them acrobatics.
Gotcha.
Especially if you didn't want to run Berry Bird. For whatever reason. Arrow Seed is really good. Just though it's not an offensive mod, it's tanky.
Oh, I must be towards the end of the tunnel here or something. I was sitting there going through and like reading the stuff on Pokemon Legends ZA, like reading what the characters were saying, and I was playing it while I was in Indiana because I brought my Switch with, just in case you guys actually had the tournament and maybe I could, you know, participate in it. And my brother-in-law goes, "Wow, you read fast," and I was like, "Oh, I guess I didn't like think of it as reading that fast, to be honest. I was just, you know, pressing the button immediately after reading that last word and everything, and apparently that I was going like super fast, so apparently I'm a faster reader than I thought I was." Nice, hyper potion. But I guess that kind of goes along with, you know, the fact that I have been reading a lot of books lately. It's been helping me read faster, better. Reading the Bible's also been helping me read better, clearly, so that's cool. Shoot.
Oh, dude, I'm just a Pichu.
Okay, sock, I guess.
Yeah.
Does Sock ever learn close combat?
If he does, it's not for a very, very, very long time.
Oh my gosh, dude. Should I just capture this stupid Jolt tick? It stops me in my tracks every 2 seconds. Dude.
If
I
you
th-
run it, if you run into Dynamo, catch it.
That's in this cave?
Yeah. It's the rare encounter of the cave. When it's its ability when it's fully evolved is levitate, and it's electric type, which means it has no weakness. Because of levitate.
Ran into Boldor.
A mod that evolves by trade.
Oh, did I go the right way? No, I didn't. Can you encounter Dynamo at any location in the
Yep.
cave?
I think so.
So far, I've only encountered three Pokemon, and it's Boldor, Joltik, Clink.
Yeah, Dynamo's like a 1 or 2% chance, or something like that.
Oh my gosh, dude! How am I? I don't know if I'm gonna be in the cave long enough to encounter that.
Yeah, it's really low.
Item take. We're gonna go item give. Lucky egg. And sock, you're gonna hold the EXP share. Wait, is that a doctor right there?
Yeah.
Oh, I have to beat him before he heals me. But he has Swadloon, so... should I learn Belly Drum?
It'll make you super strong. It'll also make you lose a lot of HP.
Yeah, you lose half of your current HP. Or your health bar, I should say.
Yep.
So, I mean, should I do that? Or keep Facade and Headbutt?
Whatever you'd rather do. Would you rather be risky but have big payoff, or would you rather play it safe and not possibly die in one hit?
I don't know, man. I'll keep my old moves. I'm just wondering if it is worth it.
Headed maybe, but
Yeah, I mean, I know Azumarill has, or in Champions, Azumarill has, like, the main Azumarill strategy is Belly Drum into some random move or whatever, I guess. I'm gonna have to run around on max speed or whatever at some point. Trying to get Dynamo. So 1% encounter is crazy. Fire Fang, go! Oh, how do you miss, dude? Seriously. Fire Fang, go! Rock. It's so hard to pay attention to the story when all I want to do is catch Pokemon and fight. I might have to play some Shield tomorrow, but I'll definitely be there for the tournament. Looking forward to it. Hey, I'm looking forward to it as well, man. I'm hoping a lot more people than what have already signed up show up, because there's, I believe, 8 people or 9 people that have signed up for it now. I'm hoping that more than that sign up. Like, I'm hoping Trey Count after Dungeons and Dragons is able to come and be a part of the tournament, because he was last time, which was awesome. I'm gonna head out since I'm getting sleepy. Good night and God bless, Marcus. I'm gonna go continue Guilt Trip Turner. All right, sounds good, brother. God bless you. Jesus loves you. Don't guilt trip him so much to where he like just doesn't want to play at all. Just essentially tell him, like, hey, like, you don't need to have been a part or been taking place in Champions, you know, for the last 2 weeks in order to play. We just want community and co-streaming and stuff like that to be a thing every Saturday. And people are used to you and want you a part of the community and love you. So, yeah. That's all. That's the only reason that I'm hoping that he actually does join. Definitely will. I need to keep grinding to get the funny team I want. See you tomorrow night. See you tomorrow night. God bless. Jesus loves you. Peace be with you. All right. Oh no, Brick Break actually will kill us. Oh. Oh. Oh, it didn't kill him, so. Now Krokorok is confused. Item, take this lucky egg off of him and place it on the Krokorok. Bum, ba, 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 bum, ba, bum, bum.
What up?
Yo, what up, dude?
Zane's trying to guilt trip me into talking to you real quick, so I figured I'd go ahead and just say something to you.
Dude, he's not. I don't necessarily think that we're trying to guilt trip you into talking to me. I'm just trying to guilt trip you a little bit into realizing that, like, hey, you don't have to have been on Champions or anything in the last 2 weeks in order to play in the tournament or anything. We just straight up love you here, and we want you to be a part of it. We want to help your community grow, and we want, you know, you to be a part of the community as much as possible too, because we love you.
I don't know. I'm not 100% on it. I'm gonna be completely honest, and not because of y'all or anything like that. Zane was talking about that earlier.
Why is that?
I don't know what I'm gonna be doing tomorrow because I know that Sworn and I have been planning this. Sorry, give me a second. I'm picking up.
Haven't you, like, during this, you know, week and a half or whatever, where you haven't been answering messages or anything, been playing with Sworn?
I haven't been.
Multiple times.
I haven't even been playing with Sworn multiple times. I literally, majority of the times I even got on my PC was to legit just like watch Attack on Titan. That was about it.
Okay.
For the past 2 weeks, bro, this past week for work has been so busy. It's like, so this past week was our busiest week of the year, work-wise. And then, not to mention, I'm stacking finals on top of that. I have legit one more final left, and that's on Sunday.
Sure.
So I gotta lock in for that. But I'm not opposed. I'm gonna say that I'm not opposed. It just depends on how tomorrow goes for me. Because if tomorrow is busy, then I might not. And I gotta also swing back into Pokemon Champions as well.
Yeah. And also, brother, you gotta remember that, like, no matter what time it goes till and everything, this is ministry and community time and everything. It sucks. I hated going to church and everything, as tired as I was last week. But it was totally worth it, in my opinion, to be here with all of you guys, because I love all of you guys, and I want to continue to pour into all of you, and build this community up to something that I know it can be. So that's why, to me, like, being up till 3 a.m. or for you, I guess 4 a.m. Was totally, like, worth it. But yeah. I understand, like, not wanting to be up till 4 a.m. I do, but it's a Saturday, and you'll be able to rest on Sunday after church, take a quick nap or whatever.
Not really, dude. I'll see how it is. Like I said, this is like I'm not doing it for the ministry part, if that makes sense. I love spreading the gospel and stuff like that, and I do that in my private life too.
Yeah.
But it's not against that. It just depends on what happens tomorrow.
Sure.
Yeah. But I mean, I want to, like, build our communities up too. I just got to get back into the swing of things. I like with how the weeks have been, I can't balance 3 full-time jobs.
Yeah. I'm just letting you know that this time we're gonna have. I mean, Ark is gonna be co-streaming with us. We're also gonna have, hopefully, Trey Count is going to be on here and maybe streaming with us, co-streaming. We're also gonna have another one of Ark's friends co-streaming with us. So, like, we're gonna have quite a few people co-streaming, and all of those communities together, having faith chats together would be really good. So just, yeah, another thing to think about. And I completely get it if stuff goes on during the day to where it ends up being like, oh yeah, I can't, and then I completely understand. But just to put a little like thing in your ear of like, hey, if you come and you co-stream or whatever, you're gonna have 3 other people besides just me that are gonna be sharing their communities with you too.
But I'll let you know, dude. I'll probably
Love
let you know
faith
about
chats, man.
I'll let you know probably about like mid tomorrow afternoon or something like that.
Hey, sounds good. Would love
alright.
that. Yeah, no, he's not trying to guilt trip you though. More so, we're just trying to like thoroughly persuade you to like to come and be a part of it, because like I do want it to be a consistent, not every single day thing, right? But every Saturday type of thing, for a whole bunch of people's like in our communities collectively to meet up and have this community game night, whether that is on Champions or some other game every single week.
Yeah.
Like I would love to get together and do like the Switch. You can get Jackbox party games on the Switch.
Really?
Like I would love to get together and do that, because I have Jackbox Party, and we could play Quiplash as a community, and all of you guys would be able to join join off of my like link or whatever.
Yeah.
I think that would be awesome.
Definitely be fun. Yeah, it'd definitely be fun. But yeah, like I said, dude, I'll let you know. Oh, Zane also said that he wanted me to tell you that he named his score bunny Holland like he asked.
Nice. Nice.
So, but, all right, dude, I'll definitely let you know.
All right, brother. Love you.
All right.
Later.
Love you too, bro. I'll see you.
Hey. Zane was successful in putting his puppy dog eyes out. I'm guessing Turner's gonna hop off soon here then.
I just want to give you a heads up.
Yeah.
I should be able to make it, but there's a chance I might not be able to stream it, and if I'm not able to, I'll let you know. And that's completely weather dependent, because I have satellite internet, and I can't guarantee the weather will let me,
Sure.
stream properly.
Yeah,
So
that makes sense.
Because it was, at least today, it was raining all day.
Mm-hmm.
And that's part of the reason I didn't stream today, actually, was because it was raining all day, and I didn't, when you have satellite internet, rain really messes up your connection.
Yeah, it does.
So yeah, I just want to give you a heads up. I should be able to make it unless it rains really bad, then obviously I won't be able to because I won't have internet, but...
Well, you should be able to make it no matter what, right?
Yeah.
But you might not stream if it's raining really bad.
It depends. It depends how bad it's raining. If it's raining bad enough where I don't have internet at all, obviously I can't be there at all except on my phone.
Okay.
But if it's raining like semi-bad, but it's to the point where my connection's affected, but I can still show up, so to speak, but not really be able to stream, that's more so what I'm worried about.
Makes sense.
Yeah. I know today I tried to do a download that normally takes me anywhere from 20 to 30 minutes, and it took me 5 hours. Just to give you an idea of how bad it was. And I'm thinking, yeah, streaming's not a good idea, it looks like.
Oh, it was Drillbur. That little dust plume was Drillbur.
Yep.
I didn't expect that. I suppose Excadrill's pretty good. Yeah, thank you for letting me know that, because it'd be awkward if I put you on the tournament bracket and then you weren't here.
Yeah.
So thank you for letting me know if you are or are not going to be here before the tournament starts.
Yeah. I'll let you know. If nothing else, I'll have my phone and I'll message you on Discord.
Sounds good, dude. Oh my goodness, dude. Sock is so good, and he does not get the hype that he deserves. Dude, why is there nowhere to heal my Pokemon in this thing? Okay, Clink. Shoot, man, charge beam. Yeah. Oh, wait, I didn't die to that? That's wild. Oh no. I gotta face N now. Let me see something real quick. Did I pick up berries by chance? Cures paralysis, sleep, poison, burn. Yikes.
But what I could tell from the forecast, it shouldn't be bad enough where I have no internet at all. It should not be that bad. I just don't know what I'll be able to stream or not. That's the question mark. But yeah, I'll try to let you know if it's still rating at that point.
Sounds good. Just let me know. I would love to have you as a part of the co-stream and everything, so.
Yeah. I think you'll be fine, but I wanted to give you a heads up because I was going to get today.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I definitely want to. Oh, and by the way, you're gonna like Leo. He's a great guy.
Good. He didn't message me again after I asked for his YouTube and Twitch.
Yeah, he works a lot, so I'll get to him. Yeah.
It's all good.
Yeah, he is a sweet, but he has wife and kids and everything, so
Yeah.
a lot for him to do.
So do I. I get it. It's a big reason it irritates me when people mention that I gotta be in Discord and stuff like that more often, because, like, dude, I have a wife, a kid, I have 2 other jobs besides this. Like, what are we talking about here?
You always reply quick to me, so I never had a problem with you. I don't know what you're doing.
No, I mean, like, in
Reply quick.
Discord servers and stuff.
Yeah.
CB the Great, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Jesus Freaks Army. God bless you. Jesus loves you. How you doing today? Welcome in.
I always feel bad when I have to bug you too. It's like, I know he's fit to be with his life and everything. I feel bad for bugging him. Like, every time I bug you.
It's all good. My wife knows that ministry stuff is important to me, so she's usually got a lot of grace for that portion, or this portion of my life.
Oh, that's good.
Oh my gosh, dude. N is our main rival, and he sucks. They haven't done a, like, remake or a, I guess you could call it a sequel to this region, have they?
Nope. Just black and white 2.
What is this region called again? Unova? Unova? They made a Kalos one with ZA, but they need to make a Unova one now. And obviously they need to have an actual, like, remake of these games. But what I would do is I would combine both games into one somehow and just make the one remake.
Yeah. You'd probably be best off just making it a sequel, to be honest. Because both games have completely separate main characters and storylines and everything.
Yeah.
So it's a little difficult to combine them, if you know what I mean.
Right, but you just make one game, make it 20 gyms, add in Hilbert's story for the 2 years in between the 2 stories, right? And or have him kind of like a Red, where he goes up to the mountains to train, or whatever. And then the second character would essentially be like Gold, where he becomes the greatest trainer in the 2 regions and then goes and beats Hilbert, you know? Or you could just have Hilbert in Pokemon Black 2 as the champion.
Yeah.
That's how you combine them. I mean, it would make sense. Alright, though. Gotta save this.
Yeah, this is Game Freak we're talking about, though, and are not exactly the greatest.
Right, I mean, but my guess is that they're gonna milk the games for all they're worth. They're gonna come up with the remake of these games, or they are going to just straight up release the ROMs of these games onto the Nintendo Switch 2 or Nintendo Switch for $20. And yeah, I mean that's my guess.
Yeah.
Oops, I accidentally... I thought Jason said that he completed Pokemon Legends ZA on stream.
I thought he said that too.
So then why don't I have a save state for his profile on my Switch?
I don't know.
Did you not see him do it?
I saw him play it. I didn't see him finish it. I did see him play it though.
Sweet, night is falling over the city, so I can actually teleport to a battle. Or battle zone, I should say. Where's the biggest one here? Probably this one. I have 2 legendaries on my team now, so I wouldn't be able to use those, but the team that I used before would be pretty sick.
Yeah.
To have like that team on Pokemon Champions as my team for the tournament.
Yeah, I could tell Jason wasn't having a good day today.
Why?
The only server I saw him in was his private server, and he was in a VC called Hiding, so I assume he was not having a good day.
I love the guy, but is there really like any other like setting that he has other than not having a good day lately?
Not really.
I feel like the dude just is having bad days consistently right now.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate. So I completed that. Let me get this card here. I don't have poison type moves, so I can't do that. Anybody down here? Use super effective moves, doesn't matter what kind. Sneak up and start battles using fighting type moves. I can do that. Whoa. I didn't want to play Pokemon Champions right now. I just want to wait and build up the hype for Pokemon Champions for later.
Yeah. Do you try to message Leo today? Because I know exactly why he didn't reply. Lately he's been playing Gotham Knights, and what he does is he'll leave the game on, so it will say he's online on Discord when he's not actually on his computer at all, because the game's open.
That makes sense, yeah.
Yeah, because he's definitely not been playing it for 8 hours. I don't think he has a YouTube, so I'll just tell him to send me.
He doesn't have a YouTube?
He doesn't upload content to YouTube, I don't think. You still want his YouTube anyways?
Well, I mean, if he doesn't upload content or he doesn't focus on YouTube for streaming or anything like that, then no, it's fine. But
Okay,
it's just
no.
very surprising that he wouldn't. I feel like a lot of people should be uploading content and stuff like that to YouTube, but don't.
Yeah.
Liquidation. Wait, didn't work. Oh, I didn't change my game, but whatever. Knock out opponents using fairy type moves. Okay, so I should wait to use those until the last hit. Oh, get over there! No, dang it. Meganium. Quit being stunned somehow and use your move. Nice. Full restore. Alright, how does this affect Mawile? Wow, knocks him out. That's great. Absol? Yeah, Dazzling Gleam will knock him out too. Sneak up and start battles 3 times. Got 2 done. Yeah, Meganium in this game is pretty elite, by the way.
Does Jason send you a lot of invites too randomly?
Yeah.
I
don't mind
always
it.
feel bad. I always feel bad when I don't accept them.
I don't feel bad. I'm just, it's usually while I'm streaming and I'm like, dude, I have a specific plan for the day, so probably not gonna join right now, but if you plan it ahead of time with me, then 100%, like, you actually have to DM me to plan it out, though, otherwise I'm probably not going to accept it.
Yeah. I was already here and I was helping you, so I just wasn't exactly able to either.
Yeah. I mean, if, like I said, if people set something up with me and all that beforehand, yeah, 100%. I'll come play. But otherwise, yeah, I'm not gonna play if I'm already doing something. Vanillux learns Acid Armor. Hold on. There we go, finished it and got the challenger's ticket. I can go do a challenge battle. Let me quick transport over here. Because then maybe, just maybe, I can finish this battle and then get more points towards the challenger's ticket, so I don't have to take as long next time. think that on Mother's Day, all mothers that are a part of your life should be celebrated, or do you think that on Mother's Day, your mother and your spouse, if you have kids, should be celebrated?
That's. Are you asking what I would personally do, or are you asking?
I'm asking like what is your opinion?
I would put the focus on my actual mother and my actual spouse if I had one.
That's what I personally think, but for some reason my brother-in-law thinks that I need to celebrate his wife. And I don't know. I find it weird.
Yeah.
He's trying to plan an all Keaton, which is my wife's maiden name, all Keaton women Mother's Day celebration, but well, here's the thing, they're not Keatons anymore. My wife is not a Keaton anymore. His wife is not a Keaton anymore. And his wife is not my mother nor my spouse. I know that it's my mother-in-law, but she isn't my actual mother. She didn't give birth to me, so I'm not going to prioritize her over my mother on Mother's Day. But yet he wants to celebrate Mother's Day. I don't know. It's just my opinion, especially since the wife and the husband both leave their current family and go to a different family when they are married. So. What do you guys think, chat? Oh my gosh. I gotta use full restore. And I also gotta use these EXP candies on the Xerneas. Salamence. Okay, so it's just he's got a whole bunch of dragons. Not a whole bunch, just 2 dragons. Oh shoot, I didn't even notice that that guy was there. My bad. Hippowdon and Crocodile. Okay, flying type. Oh, jeez. Alright. By the way, if you thought that this Pokemon that I currently have out, this legendary that I currently have out, is a dragon, you thought wrong. Okay, this person has 3 Pokemon. Stick. Shoot, I'm not gonna get it done. Oh, this person gives me coffee, so they're healing my Pokemon. It's nearly daybreak. Go, 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 go. Oh, I had to go challenge this person. Oops, that hurricane. Is Pangoro in Pokemon Champions?
I think so.
Pangoro and Beartick are, right? Is Ursa Luna?
No.
What about Ursa Ring?
No.
Tough. I know Zane was trying to make like a bear team.
For that, you just need the bare necessities. Huh?
Yes, but the bare necessities aren't there. Unfortunately, they're not in the game.
If Earth Winner was, everybody would be running it. So, I know for a fact it's not.
Why would everybody be running it?
It's that good.
My guess is that it'll eventually be in the game. It's just not right now.
At least it didn't get the Palmont disrespect. Up you on the main menu.
I feel like every Pokemon that's not in the game currently got the big time disrespect.
I don't know. It feels more disrespectful that you put it on the menu and it's not playable.
Yeah. I feel like they should have every single Pokemon that is currently available in Pokemon games in Pokemon Champions.
They should, yeah. Just like their competitor does.
Wow, I just got a ton of prize money for that. By the way, that was all one night worth of battling. Alright, Satchel, use Genius Feather on Xerneas. Look at all of these side missions that I can do right now. These are all of the side missions that are left in the game for me. I cleared this entire side, pretty much. Besides this one right here. And the only reason I haven't completed this one is because it's underground.
Oh, fun.
Oh, gotta save this guy's Magikarp, I'm guessing. Find a Magikarp even larger than one with a size classification of XL and show it to the requester. Okay.
Okay, he posted his Twitch link in the group chat thing.
Did he?
Yeah. Yeah, I told him he just got back to me, so.
Oh, perfect. Is that... So it's just the same as his...
Yep.
Discord name.
Yeah.
And Leo typically, does he play Pokemon? Is that his main thing, or what does he usually play?
Nintendo games usually.
Nintendo games usually. Any Nintendo games, not just Pokemon.
Not just Pokemon, like any.
Is Pokemon Pocket on?
He streamed a lot of that.
Is Pokemon Pocket on Nintendo? Or is it just on mobile?
It's just on mobile. He uses BlueStacks to stream it from his computer when he streams it. Otherwise, he plays on his phone.
Pokemon Pocket is on BlueStacks? I tried to
Yeah.
find Pokemon Pocket and couldn't find it at all.
Yeah, I have it on there too.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, so he's streamed a lot of Pocket. Lately he's been taking a break from it because stuff came up in his life, so he can't afford to dump the money he usually dumps into it. So he hasn't been playing as much.
Gotcha. It's understandable. What the heck? Oh, there's a Froakie. Okay, there's no Flurgis in here right now. That sucks. Okay, let's go try and capture Skarmory for the millionth time. Skarmory is actually so difficult to catch in this game. Even if you have an Ultra Ball throwing it at him when he's knocked out, he doesn't even get captured.
Yeah.
And yes, you can knock Pokemon out and then capture them in this game, unlike Arceus. And then take out all of these Pokemon real quick. Whoa. Dude. This stupid Pyroar just got me. Okay, and Skarmory, coming up to you. Get rid of Klefki. Get rid of this Klefki too. Oh, he just floated down there. He's scared. Didn't want the smoke. Wow, I just captured a Mawile like that, and the Skarmory won't even get captured here. Come on, dude. It's the only Skarmory in the entire game, and it just does not want to get captured. I mean, look at the... I'm pretty sure I have all of the zones completed besides these two. 17 and 16 are the bane of my existence. Because look at the Pokédex. Okay, I have 226 seen Pokemon. And I only have 196 or something like that. 191. Because I don't have Alakazam. And you know the only way that I can get Alakazam. I don't have the evolution of Honedge and the pre-evolution to Aegislash. I don't have Panpour and I don't have Simipour. If I evolve Swirlix, will it evolve into Slurpuff?
Yeah.
Okay. I need a ton of EVs. I need 3, 4, 5 more EVs. So I can evolve one into Jolteon, one into Flareon, one into Eevee, Espeon, one into Umbreon, and one into Sylveon.
I love the evolutions. My least favorite is Sylveon.
Yeah, my least favorite is Sylveon too.
You would think the pink one would be the cutest one, but it's not.
Yeah. Where is that little puff Pokemon, man?
I did see you had the best boy in your PC.
Hmm?
The best boy, P2.
Oh yeah.
I thought you had him.
What do you know what level Swirlix evolves at?
I would have to let me check.
Unless it takes a stone to evolve them, I could see that being a thing.
Never mind, you're not gonna get that one either. You wanna know why?
Trade evolution?
Yep.
What about in Legends ZA? Is it still the same thing? Trade evolution? Or is there a thing that I can buy somewhere. Like the link cable.
Nope, you have to do an online trade. It says right here.
Dang it, man. Well, that sucks. Swirlix can go back into the box then. Don't need him, don't want him. I have a level 100 Melmetal as well, by the way.
Onedge, on the other hand, doesn't evolve by trade. I think it evolves by level up.
Who?
Honedge. Thought you had a Honedge, but not the
I
other
do
two.
I do have a Honedge, but I don't know which box he's in. I'm trying to look one row at a time here. There he is. Well, I wish I wouldn't have used my my stuff on him. I wish I wouldn't have used my EXP candies.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. This can get flamethrowered. And Thunderwave. Okay, well. Delibird, you want to battle? Oh. What is Garbodor as far as typing?
Poison.
Just poison, that's it?
Yeah.
Hmm. Delibird gets a flat. Finished. Seed of Mastery times 5. I don't even need that because plus moves in this become plus moves easily. We gotta go to that because that's a cafe little like tournament thing that you battle a lot of trainers at those.
What are you trying to do?
trying to level up Hone Edge.
Oh, I thought you had like a objective in mind long term.
I mean, stalling time until the next night so that I can go and battle in the ZA Royale and get another ticket or challenger's ticket so that I can battle the next person in the ZA Royale, because I'm on, like, I think this is number 6.
Ah.
Oh no. He toxiced me. Camerupt. What level does Hone Edge level up or evolve? Yeah, when I actually, like, when I fully stream this game, the only objective for that game is to beat the story and not everything else.
$35.
35. Hone Edge levels or evolves at 35 and then evolves into Aegislash at what level for that then?
A stone.
Oh, a stone evolution into Aegislash. Okay, that makes more sense then. It's like a Dawn Stone?
Dust stone.
Dusk Stone?
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say, because 35 is usually most Pokemon with 3 evolutions or whatever, it's usually the 3rd evolution. Oh my gosh, dude, lit. Okay, is there another one? There is another one. Wow. Gengar. You're getting Dark Pulsed by Felix. Dude, this is a long tournament. Oh my goodness. Jeez, there's one more? For alligators, gotta use Ice Beam on this guy. There we go. Hone Edge is officially at level 35 and now can evolve. Perfect. Please be done. Oh, the tournament's still not over. Dude. Go goat. My goodness. I'm down to like my last couple of Pokemon with actual health. And one of them is Hone Edge. Dragonite. Alright, well. Dazzling Gleam. Dude. goodness. That was finally the last one. Holy buckets, man. I got $100,000 for it though. Let me just evolve Hone Edge here. Pokedex now at 192. You said Duskstone?
Yeah.
Nice. So I got the double edge or whatever and Aegislash all in one fell swoop.
Isn't this usually where you end, by the way?
Yeah, but
I know, you're
it's
doing
Friday.
a 24-hour stream.
It's Friday. Double aid. Alright, guys. I was able to evolve a Pokemon. I was able to get one battle done. It's still not nighttime, even though I spent the last friggin' 10 minutes battling through that little tournament there. That's wild. I can't believe that this is a legendary Pokemon and it's just a straight up fairy type. That's it.
It was the first.
Huh?
It was the first legendary fairy type.
Hmm. Still lame. What about a Veltal?
What about him?
Dark flying.
Yep.
First dark flying type.
I think so.
Alright, what should I have Xerneas hold here? Alright. Saving. Weird that it doesn't tell me how much progress in the Infinite ZA Royale. How many matches have I won in the Infinite? It doesn't say. Well, oh well. I'm gonna raid out. I don't think I'm gonna make a video because I've got to wake up super early. So, okay, Tall Boys is actually online still, so I'm going to raid out to him.
He is?
He is. Which is crazy because he was complaining about the amount of time he had to be online for the other stuff. Tundra is also online. We could do that, but
I would not raise your viewers into that right now. He's doing a drunken stream.
oh. And yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Alrighty. We are going into Tallboy's stream. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I appreciate every single one of you. God bless you. Jesus loves you. Make sure you go check out Born Again Collection and W Apparel, or W Energy. God bless you. Jesus loves you. Peace be with you.